Hello there, folks. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing amazing. I'm looking forward to some more Frostpunk 2. Boop. A new DLC came in today. Or on the 23rd, but still, recently. Stories. Breach of Trust. So this is a completely separate location. Instead of New London, it's I believe they just called it New Edinburgh. It's next to an active volcano, so that's interesting. I think I'll want to do a second playthrough, like after we beat it one time through, going like leaning more towards the evolvers. I think I want to do another playthrough in which we're like staying at home instead of building settlements, just to see what the different playstyle is. But let's launch in and prepare to deal with the whiteout. The main thing I'm worried about is food. I was quite a bit short on food. Maybe having the separate food settlement will help out. Maybe not. We'll have to see. Let's do it. Okay. Um, Freezing. Okay. Um, I think housing districts should go first. Okay. That's what's needed to make it livable, so we're going to just have to make it cold. Doing that bumps up the temperature level. I guess we'll just make that one like that, and I guess we'll be building some more of the heater units. So like probably one here. Or maybe we build one here. And then we build one here. Yeah. Um, 2 levels, 3 levels. Raise funds. I think we have to do that. So we build this here. Oh shit, that requires steam cores. Okay. No, we are not doing that. Oh, I can't cancel that? Well, in any case, actuated heat dispatcher. I think we're going to place one here, which will get these neighboring locations. And then it's gonna warm in several weeks. Yeah, we're gonna destroy this. Let's see. Let's put a heat dispatcher there. Mortality is stable. We're not getting a lot of food production right now, but that's fine. They've made some improvements here. It's a lot easier to see what's actually selected. I think since crime is such like a particular mechanic within the game, I might need to select that. Yeah, we're dealing with quite a bit of crime. Negotiate. You know what? Can we do this? Negotiate. Mostly hesitant for these two. So let's select. Okay. Hesitant here. To make workers as optimal as possible. I don't want to do that. I think we go ahead and build this. Wait, how much did that change it by? 1? Research and hold vote. Let's do weather adjusted shifts. I think that would be good.
The eyes have it.
Okay. Why'd this get stepped back?
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
If wear reaches 100%, okay. Can I do this? Overheating there. They can produce food now. 81 weeks, which is more than enough time, I think. Heat overclocking. Okay. Uh, says it takes 7 weeks, so we're gonna need to build another research institute to hopefully make it go a bit faster. Um, perhaps like you. You're still too hot? Okay. These kind of feeding off of each other makes it a little bit weird. It's like you guys step it up and then back it off. um I definitely want to add a heater here, I think. Let's put you there. We're trying our best with this. Last for 14 weeks. Decreased due to cold temperatures in this district. Okay, it's only decreased. That's good to know. A lot of people healed. Nice. Quite a bit of heat that I can still allocate. This is at 13%. Okay, that reduces the temperature level. Okay, good to know. You aren't insulated, so we're gonna go ahead and insulate you. It's probably not gonna do a ton, but maybe it will do something. Furious, you broke your word. Okay. Alarm, alarm.
Evacuated outpost workers. Report for rescue duty at once.
Blocked by storm. Worker shifts. Alarm, alarm. Yeah, live sickness.
Citizens, your delegates will soon vote on their latest proposal.
Hmm. And then another heating hub over here. Sacrilege. Evolvers. Stewards. The Evolvers have seized the city's main temple and converted it into a hospital for Whiteout victims. Every evening for 30 years, those fanatics have wasted valuable heat worshipping here, said one Evolver. Now we're using it to save lives. The Faith Keepers beg you to restore their temple. The city already has the means to care for its injured. The Evolvers are using this as an excuse to fulfill their blatant desire to eradicate our faith. I think we need to... We cannot demolish that which will save lives. Now slightly reduce disease and heal sick absentees. Central District will now provide some trust. Ugh. Personally, I lean towards this. Game mechanic wise, having something that will build up trust just passively, I think this is really good. Okay. We now have enough that we can build another heat dispatcher. Yeah, let's build it out here. Nope, not you. Relations with Frostlanders improve.
Researchers have completed their latest project.
Okay. Insulate by 2. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, ooh, what happened here? Why are we suddenly... You're out of resources? New Londoners proposed schedule? Editor empty. Oh, right. Too many promises. Okay. This is probably going to make it. Against. I don't want this one going through. Because I think the heat that we have, I think that's more important. No access to resource deposit. Unfortunate. We're very quickly running out of resources. One, two, three. How much do I have? Hold on. Expand this. Two heat levels. Okay. That requires 400 heat stamps. $30 less heat. Let's research that idea. I think something's broken and it's not supposed to just say alarm, alarm. I'm hoping that getting all of these to chili will help prevent, like, death and disease. Okay. And so another heating hub. Heating hub there actually wouldn't be helpful, unfortunately. No contagion prevention. Yep.
Whiteout delirium can even harden scouts. Stay indoors.
Stay indoors. There's already a heat dispatcher there. Is there? No, that's a recovery hospital. So we could put a heat dispatcher here. Yeah. We're gonna demolish this one. Oh, that's fine. Angry Frostlanders grow more radical. The Frostlanders have grown deeply unhappy with your rule. Suppress their recruitment. Okay. We shall grant the agenda. Perfect. Biowaste hothouse. I think that's a good thing to do. Okay, that requires 400 workers. Overheated? Two additional levels, right. This will last 4 weeks. I think we need to go to chili at the max everywhere. Why can't I? Okay, I can. You're warm. This will last for 7 weeks. Trade routes carrying coal liquefactor. Okay. This is getting coal. Cold. We'll leave that. I think how this is set up right now is fine. People died. I hope this can be enough to get through. Maybe a coal liquefactor is needed. That requires 400 workers though, and we don't have 400 workers.
The delegate.
Weather adjusted shifts. Squalor is marginally increased. That's machine-centric shifts. This will be efficiency is slightly decreased, but that also means more workforce is going to be required. I think we'll vote for this. I think that's what's needed right now. Squalor. We shall repair you. Okay. It's quite warm everywhere. Okay. Um, let's see. Livable, not livable, but chilly. Okay. Things are pretty bad off right now. Um, I. Oh, Whiteout's still a threat. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but the return of the whiteouts has sobered even the brashest among us. We cannot rely on just one city to survive, the evolvers argue. The whiteouts are still a danger. We must settle strong, sheltered locations. There's nothing stronger than a site with foundations of a generator in place, like Winterhome. A cursed place, but large enough to support a growing population. The roots of its generator still hold strong in the frozen earth. If New London falls to whiteouts, we all fall. We need to settle Winterhome as our second city. Next chapter. Return to Winterhome. In the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, yet it is the only place we know of that can support our second city. We must reach for Winterhome and chart the area around it. We should take the time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. Alrighty. Ooh. Do y'all have enough housing? You do. Can I bump you up? I cannot, so we need a little bit more people over here, actually. I think that's fine. We'll deal with it. Yeah, let's just do the one blip and we'll see from there. Transporting a patient. He's too weak to make this commute. When the hospital was more central, this wasn't a problem, but wheeling him across town in the cold every day, they could have worshipped anywhere. We need a hospital in the city center for our patients. Those faith keepers spend all day praying for health and salvation. If they'd maintained the hospital, they could have had it. Selfish fools, the lot of them. The evolvers will never forget that you reverted their hospital back to a temple. Okay. We have a lot of food coming in. That's really good. Let's... We're gonna need more workforce for that. Perhaps we turn this off and then we can place that in here. We can go ahead and demolish this. District. We need more workers for an extraction district. We should expand this some. Yeah, let's do that. $51 weeks, but we can put in an untreated sawmill for the time being. 888 weeks. Relationship with the evolvers improved. Good. I want to... Let's see. You... Ooh, we can't upgrade you? That's unfortunate. Send specialized people, and that's 50,000 oil. That'll be really helpful. Captain's Mine. Let's connect some skyways. Okay, that will require 10 scout teams. Ruins of Winterhome. Okay, we're not ready to go there yet. It's going to require a lot of Frostland teams, whichever way we go, it seems. Oh. IEC Melter. I think this is supposed to be Ice Melter. Smelter. Oh, Imperial Exploration Company. Smelter. Okay. Steel used to construct nearby generators on behalf of IEC. A crew of thousands once lived within and below the machine, only a small fraction of whom made it to New London. There's no sign of the crew, but the cores remain, along with many salvageable components. We can take it all back to New London or finally restart the smelter. Oh, this will give us materials. I don't think we need the cores right now, so let's go ahead and do this. But they are too inaccessible to benefit New London. I wonder where the last autumn scenario is in relation to all of this. Salvaging factory, so we're good to have that like it is. I want to set up the coal liquefactor again here. And honestly, if we switch this over to goods, and then you over to goods as well, we're very low on goods right now. Okay, in recess for just a tiny bit longer.
From all corners.
Advanced workplace insulation. Let's colony furnace capacity. allowing you to produce and allocate more heat to districts in colonies. Okay. I do think this here for workplace insulation would be best. Heat allocated automation. Auto allocate setting in the generator, which sets the generator to distribute heat to districts automatically. That's very good. I think we'll probably end up doing that. Okay, let's head back over here. Because hopefully we have enough workers that we can expand this now. Yes. Okay. Propose a law. We're done with the weather adjusted shift, so we could switch back to the machine centric shifts. Mostly against. Vote for. Since citizens will provide some food during calm weather. Survivalist headquarters. Exploration time is decreased. Let's do this one.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
Has been approved. I'm glad we're getting so much stockpiled there.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Pressure point, Winterhome. Steward, the Faith Keepers have gathered en masse, publicly flogging themselves to atone for your decision to settle Winterhome. Our pitiful flesh is weak, one priest cries as he whips himself. It needs warmth, a strong generator to survive. We could salvage the cores from Winterhome, that we might thrive once again. The Evolvers argue that this act of self-flagellation is a public disturbance, and warn it may encourage others to join the Faith Keepers. What should we do? I think we'll let the Faith Keepers gain new members. I need to do something for them. Improve relationship with them. Let's grant the agenda to them. The Frostlanders did not radicalize and joined the Evolvers. Okay. Cool. We should build some fuel stockpiles. And honestly, I think just throwing a couple out here would be good. Evolver's fervor weakens. Steward, you have kept Evolvers on good terms for a long time. As your relations flourish, their leaders have gone out of their way to appease some agitated members of their faction. We wish to keep the current state of our city, said one of them. We do not need instigators among our rank. Evolver's fervor decreases. Nice. Oh, Squalor. Okay, the actuated heat dispatchers are adding additional Squalor. Turn off overdrive. Whoops. Faithkeeper protest.
Of the Evolver's heresy. The city must repent and atone.
They march in a solemn procession, swinging thuribles and dragging behind them bisected animal carcasses, a symbol of the death that will follow if we keep following the Evolver's hubris. We kept silent as the Whiteout endangered us all, but no more. They evidently feel they have no further recourse to make their dissent known. What shall we do? They also dislike gleaning, harvester hangar, biowaste hothouse, and survivalist headquarters. Well, we need the coal liquefactors. Mandatory marriage, no. Relationships to neutral to stop their protest. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. In affected districts, for every thousands of their supports, they will spread to another one over time. It will be more difficult and more violent the higher the fervor of protesters. Prevent them from blocking the district fully, as well as ultimately make the protest collapse on its own. Okay. So, let's make a promise to you. Youth volunteer duty. We do need more workers right now, so. Trust falls, but trust rises. Path to power for the city's safety. Steward, the Faithkeeper's protest has terrified many in the city. Many are calling for a response from the council. The captain limited the steward's powers, but he couldn't have foreseen this dissent. Maybe the time has come to increase our city's authority for our leader's authority for the safety of the city. Several proposals have been suggested that would help us deal with the protests. It's up to you to decide if we will place them on the agenda. Let's explore laws real quick. Steward's militia. I think we can vote for this and it's fine. We have so much food coming in anyways.
The eyes have it.
Are you listening?
Actuated heat dispatcher. Patrol watchtower. All due maintenance. Material need is significantly decreased. Let's go ahead and look at that. Contractors do maintenance or all do maintenance. Another idea is being researched? Oh, that's being researched right now. Yep, that makes sense. If you fail to fulfill the promise, they will refuse to negotiate again.
Steward.
Greatly improve. We'll promote them. Byron Sutherland, 41, civil engineer, listening to the public broadcast, dejected. We work to see this cursed law passed, and what does the steward do? Snatches it away from us at once. Repeals it just a couple weeks later. What could we possibly hope to gain from this? Is it some grand scheme beyond the understanding of us common folk? Frustration. Nothing but frustration and ire. Why do we squander time on fruitless debates and pointless votes, only for the steward to act in such a manner? Angry that you repealed weather-adjusted shifts, which they had managed to push through when they had the agenda, relations with them fall. Yeah. It was needed during the whiteout. That's all I gotta say. Crime sphere disease is severe. Okay, anything else I can do? I need more. I'll do maintenance.
Overdrive is nearing its limit.
I turned you.
Citizens within the blast radius of the generator, consider evacuating.
It's off now, I think. Faith Keepers take over dense housing district. Protests spread. Okay.
Steward.
32 weeks for that. Let's build another research if we can. Can we have research over here? It would be like additional workers needed for that, so never mind. Let's actually see really quick the resource transfer. Okay, this is going down a little bit, so we need to do... We need to do that. We need to do that. Yeah, we'll do 10 there. We'll do 5 here. Transfer resources. That seems good to me. We have the scout teams that we could now do this. So let's do connect skyways. We do that, and then we'll also connect in the coal. Because of these housing districts being set down, there's death happening. That sucks. Okay. Definitely need those more materials coming in. And then you... This will give us 20 more Frostland teams. So we definitely need that.
The difficulties caused by the current protests. We are making every effort to resolve them.
Hear us, Steward. Hear us.
Dense housing district. Ugh. Okay, good. That's going down. Okay, not quite yet for that. Maintenance duty. Repair this. Or actually, if I do that, I'll make that district warm. Yeah, there we go. Cool. You need to be repaired. And that's why we didn't have as many Frostland teams, I think. 19 weeks, 17 weeks. Survivalist headquarters. I think a Vanguard logistics base so that we can get more Frostland teams out there.
Hear us, Steward.
I think we need to deal with the Faith Keepers before we can head over to Winterhome. Oh, we need a core for that. Shoot. Okay. Once this building is built, we'll be able to have enough people to go do that.
Are you listening?
Expands. Blocking a new district. Okay.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward, you hear us, Steward?
Steward.
Steward, Steward.
Raise funds with you.
Citizens, our researchers have
Why all the darkness all of a sudden?
latest project.
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward? Steward, Steward,
Steward.
I just raised funds, didn't I?
Steward, Steward.
There we go.
Calling you, Steward.
Fund projects. And then make promise. Conservative treatment. Construct one actuated heat dispatcher. Heat watch. Maintenance duty. know where that one's at. New work model. Heat auctions. There's currently no maintenance duty, but we'll be getting that in there soon. I don't know where that law's at, but
Hear us, steward.
expedition support. Let's just do an actuated heat dispatcher. We can put that like out here. No, we can't because this has biowaste hothouse. That does as well. Okay. Actuated heat dispatcher. Can't place it in any of those, but we could build a new industrial district. Skeptical.
Steward.
All do maintenance. Vote for fund. Automated freight dock, yeah. Nope. Vote. I should add the Twitch integration at some point, but
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
okay. In logistics, automated freight dock.
A law has passed in
We'll throw that up there.
Steward.
Take over another housing district. Great.
Hear us, steward.
Boiling tension. Tension to severe before the city falls. 74 weeks. Okay. So we build another industrial district here. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Steward. Do you hear us, steward? Hear us, steward. Steward. Do you hear us, steward?
And then I'm wanting to put an actuated heat dispatcher there. While citizens are grateful for our commitment to provide basic necessities for free, it seems to have made some a bit carefree. Da broke his back in the mine, and for what? Some meager rations, a poor quality lamp, and a pat on the back? I get the first ones for free, and I don't need no pat, said a youngster who spends his day playing his jerry-built guitar. Some Great Storm survivors are lamenting that work and responsibility are losing their meaning and ask to condition free essentials on performing a minimum amount of labor. What should we do? More efficient and increasing trust, but lowers our workforce. I think that's fine. We have plenty of workforce. Red plague. Catastrophic disease. Steward, there's been a viral outbreak. People are falling sick in droves, their skin covered in blisters. Some doctors are trying to infect people with a mild strain of the virus to boost their immunity. There's been some success, but it's a race against time. They're asking who they should prioritize. Children, pregnant women, and the elderly are the most likely to die from the disease. However, losing workers is probably the largest risk for the city in the short term. Protect the most fragile. If the city stops running, everyone will be in danger. Yeah, let's do that. Take over another housing district. Okay.
Will be considered a looter and dealt with appropriately.
Hear us, Steward.
Okay, and then you get an actuated heat dispatcher.
Steward.
And then we will fund your projects again. Mechanized scouts. We can research that. Repair that.
Steward.
Protests begin collapsing. Your relation with Faith Keepers has improved enough that they don't feel inclined to protest anymore. Be wary, if they decline again, the problem might return. Ugh. Okay. $66 weeks for that. Let's do this one. And it's close enough that we'll have the vote. It only needed one more vote to pass. Frostlander's delighted you kept your word, blah, blah, blah. Disease. Let's add an additional recovery hospital. In fact, let's add 2 additional recovery hospitals. These should open up a bunch of recovery hospitals and the like. Cass Hayden, 31, generator technician, hanging in the generator shaft, feverish. Blimey, it's hot in there. Let's see. Shit, my pliers. Don't look down. Focus. So loud though. Why is it so loud? Something's wrong. Nothing's wrong, dummy. Just your head. Replace that damned gasket and go home. Don't worry, Polly. Your old man will make it. Just feeling a little woozy is all. Damn bug. But at least you're safe. Daddy's coming home, Poppet. Daddy's coming home. You asked doctors inoculating against the plague to prioritize the most fragile citizens, leaving able-bodied workers to fend for themselves. Yep. Protesters are going home. Good. Why did all these go down? Tension crisis averted. You managed to steer us clear of tension crisis. Okay, we're apparently 7 short, which means let's expand a housing district this time.
Citizens, our researchers have completed.
Okay. I want to air corridors. District proximity. We're avoiding that, so we should be fine. These take cores, so I don't really want to use those. Heat allocation automation would be really nice, honestly. But let's look at some of these other things, right? Already researched. New work model. We will solely rely on the fittest and strongest workers and push them to achieve their maximum potential. Outpost operation? Outpost efficiency increase, outpost upkeep decrease. I think the efficiency would be good. Contact with the hot springs requires a trail to the city. Old station likely used to connect Outpost 11 with the distant hot springs. Inside, we found the body of an elderly man who had frozen while waiting for a transport that never arrived. Okay. Let's do that. And then anything only take 10. Nope. 10. Cores, yes. We will do that. Requires 30 Frostland teams. I think once we add this, then we can do that. Okay, why are people dying? Crime. I think... unfortunately we might have to go into like the watchtower stuff. Causes tension to rise. Let's do this. To quarter a large number of guards and optimize to allow them to deploy quickly. Surveillance watchtower. Let's do the minimum amount. Let's do the patrol watchtower. We're about to max out on food, which is good. We need to build more housing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's do some frost breaking here. New Londoners demand vote on extraction strongholds. Have just drafted the extraction strongholds law. Our customary practice would be to hold a vote on it at first opportunity, but another group has already given the right to set the current agenda. Graciously agreed to forgo their customary research privilege, but trust you will grant them the agenda in the near future to compensate. Okay. Repair.
The delegates have proposed a new law for the council's consideration.
Okay. Mechanized scout. Sure, we'll just vote on that.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
And then we will grant agenda. I think another housing district needs to be constructed here. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this pop-up is meant to be going away, but it's not. Create settlement requires cores. We're doing an exploration of this area, which should get us cores. Hopefully a handful of cores. You're going to get insulated. Get insulated. Isolated prison, no. Punitive prison, no. Thought correction prison, no. We'll go with the neutral one. Nothing lost. Biowaste hothouse. Steward, our biowaste hothouse has begun cooperating with people who forage for food additives in the Frostland. On top of their regular duties, they provide it with leaves, animal carcasses, and feces in order to enrich its compost. This will, no doubt, increase our food output. Produces more food thanks to foraged additives. I see. Very good synergy. -3. Okay, so
A new territory has been charted.
okay, we should do that. New territory. Languid herd. We're not going to set that up quite yet. Take the cores. Been pillaged many times by scavengers, but one of our scouts noticed a metal trapdoor. She drilled through the thick metal and entered a buried chamber containing pristine cores, which will give us 3 cores, enough for 1, 2. Yeah, that'll be good. We are focusing on oil, right? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, and then you're over insulated? There we go. Can I increase the temperature of the central district? I cannot. Ironically, the people living in the core of the city have it worse off than other areas. We are completely out of materials, so that is the core priority now. Extraction district. There are some materials there. There's some prefabs here. Okay. We're in such a good place for food now. Okay. Extraction district. Let's go. We have so much coming in. Let's go ahead and make all of these livable. Filled in 27 weeks. because these will probably be turned off. How's stuff going over here? Okay. We are slightly lowering on fuel here, so let's do this. We're still getting plenty of fuel in to the main city. I didn't actually adjust that. And we will bring this back this direction. Still shy, but it's fine. Gleaning harvester hangars. Automated freight dock. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy exploration time decreased. Let's dismantle that. I want to get more
Citizens, our researchers have completed their latest project.
I want to add under logistics this Vanguard Logistics Bay. We need more Frostlanders out there. Okay. Extraction strongholds. Bastions of technology in a hostile environment. Our outposts will be operated with highly trained crews capable of operating advanced machines. Vote.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Abel Smith, 51, beggar, holding a bowl of soup. Food, hot food, in exchange for nothing. They could have just ignored me, discarded me. I would have understood. Instead, they fed me, clothed me, smiled at me, like I'm a person. Never thought I'd see the day when my city would provide for someone like me, someone who can only take. One day, I'll thank them proper. I'll give back. The city has made a step towards the equality cornerstone. That's a lot of heat stamps. Ooh, 24 weeks, okay. We're good to dismantle you now. And because of that, yeah, we can dismantle this as well. I think let's go ahead and build another fuel stockpile hub, because we might as well get more fuel in, you know? We should double check. Yeah, 2,500, 2,500, yeah, so we'll have plenty of time. We want to head back to New London, and I want to add here the Vanguard, which will give us 20 more scouts so that we can go get the steam cores so that we can get even more scouts. Youth patrols. Steward, we are pleased to report that our guard patrol's response time has improved thanks to the watchful eye of young volunteers. These young citizens are so much help, said an appreciative guard. They monitor their neighborhoods, keeping tabs on troublesome individuals and reporting the misdemeanors they spot. They give me hope for the future. Dutiful youth is more effective at decreasing crime as long as you have active patrol watchtowers. I see. $116 weeks. Okay.
Due to lack of maintenance materials, only the most urgent repairs will be undertaken.
Interesting. Even though... So we have this gathering happening over here. Let's do a little bit more frost breaking around this. So we'll do that, and then we'll expand it. But let's put in an... Oh, it's not letting us put that there. Interesting. Okay. So it doesn't count as like a force or whatever. Evolvers begin protest. Convince them to stop. We'll fund projects. And we will... we'll grant the agenda to them. And it's already lowering. Good. We need more housing. Let's do that. And in the meantime, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stockpile hub full. Let's let that one go. And we'll just turn this off. And let's also reduce capacity at this one.
For debate as the council convenes.
Mandatory school program support the city. Currently, it's family apprenticeship. Negotiate. Let's do this. Vote against this. Ventilation tower. Yeah, we can research the ventilation tower. We could also just fund them. But let's research the ventilation tower.
Hear ye, the noes have it.
And resources, filtration towers. And it's either Moss filtration tower or the ventilation tower. But we agreed to the ventilation tower. We're actually so good on food right now. Ooh, that's actually not enough heat. I think we'll also do that. We have so many heat stamps. Preparing a protest. Let's grant you the agenda. And we'll also make a promise. Actuated heat dispatcher in any housing district. Okay. I can do that. We don't, like, super need it, but I can do that. We'll throw you there. Okay. We have the scout teams, so we can go here. We can take the cores. And then we'll be able to set you up, and we'll be able to set you up. You're already set up. Connect Skyway. Actually, let's cancel that. That seems pretty good to me. Relations with New Londoners improves.
Has concluded its latest task. Priority.
Okay. Do this. And I think we're going to need to send scouts over to New London soon. Not New London, Winterhome soon. Advanced hothouse waste management facilities. -1 temperature level. Gathers and sorts through rubbish to retrieve usable materials. I actually really like that. We'll expand this district in prep of that. Let's get this next housing district built. Squalor. Steward, we're struggling with squalor. A group of Frostlanders has come forward with an idea on how to solve it. We should research Moss Filtration Tower. Let us pursue it and the city would benefit. Frostlanders look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. We should also do the maintenance hub. But yeah, we'll research that, and then we'll research the maintenance hub. I do think ventilation tower. We'll go ahead and build one of those at least. Okay. You're expanded. This waste management will be really good for us. Let's go check on you. You have a good amount of goods coming in. Delegate session. First, we want you created. We want you created. And potentially we want this. Research speed increased. Potentially. Okay. Explore the site. Gains access to a bunch of different resources. Okay. We'll connect it like that. Ancient empty dreadnought hull towers over the flat snow. Our scouts met some people living in shelters on the leeward sides, who claimed the mighty machine was stripped clean long before they arrived. The people have asked us to take them to New London, if only so they can be further away from the ruins of Winterhome. Everyone who goes there comes back with a cough that only worsens, one of the camp leaders said. Stay away. Well, I think it's leaking noxious fumes is what's happening. Improve settlement. We're not going to do that right now. Six weeks left. Let's go ahead and get another food stockpile hub. I'm keeping this one steam core just in case. We should send out some other expeditions. Steam cores here. Steam cores here. Only needs 9. Steam cores here. Cool. Okay. Got several different bits of exploration going on. Waste repurposing facility. We agreed that we would research the Moss filtration towers. So let's go ahead and do that. Industrial waste repurposing facility, and that will reduce squalor. Did that take a steam core? It did take a steam core. Cool. Great. It's fine. No good deed unpunished. Patrol watchtower. Steward, a watchtower guard is facing disciplinary action for abandoning his patrol to carry a sickly old woman to an infirmary. Knew something was off when I couldn't smell any oats cooking from Miss Weatherby's place. Went up to check and saw her crumpled up on the floor, explained Sergeant Savalas. His commander is clearly displeased. That's all fine, but while Savalas was off playing medic, 2 robberies took place in the district. He is asking for Savalas's removal from the force for abandoning his post. What is your position? They should provide help. Guard squad output is marginally decreased per patrol watchtower. Tension is slightly decreased per patrol watchtower. Serve community needs. We're gonna go ahead and start deconstruction here. And we also deconstruct this. I wish we could... I wish we could figure out how to... Materials, what's over here? Interesting. Maybe we research foundries and then we'd be able to research that. I think we're in a very good position, though. Advanced hothouses, Frostland. We have everything researched here. Maintenance hub. Conservative treatment, experimental treatment, consented treatment. Relationships. Civil partnerships, mandatory marriage, relationship rotation. Population growth is marginally decreased. I'm good with this. I think having tension be decreased is probably the prime thing. Okay. Housing blocks, shelter, heat stamps. Worker rotations, efficiency bonuses, equal pay. At this point, I feel like we have so much heat stamps that we could have a little bit lower. Dense housing district. Oh, you're low. Because of that, okay. Right. And if we look at this, yeah.
The delegates have reached
Okay. We researched the thing that they wanted, which is good. I think... Squalor containment. Automated heat actuators. That'll be nice, just so I'm not having to tweak with the settings all the time. (66.4% of the population. 2/3. Okay. And we dismantle this. And we're going to turn back on this one. And we'll also need to turn this one back on. Faction rally. Bursting with support, the streets fill with revolvers as they praise your name and call upon the rest of the city to rise for you as well. Contribute heat stamps. Let's gather as many heat stamps as we can so we can rapidly go into Winterhome. Requires 20 Frostland teams, and it requires 1 Steam Core, which we do have right now. $44 weeks for you, 237 weeks for you, 232 weeks for you. Let's build a biowaste hothouse here.
Rally organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
2 heat levels, and then we'll put 1 there. And you we can bring down by 1. Optimize for heat as much as possible. Do I have... You have not been insulated. And if we look at this, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll go ahead and do another housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are Steam cores still things you can only find? Yes, it is. It's either like out at these general settlements or locations, or it looks like Winterhome is going to have Steam cores. I don't know if that's going to be like we are like gathering a certain amount of Steam cores. Thank you for the head pets. So Outpost 11 in the first game, there was like a mine and you could get either steam cores or steel from there. Um or so it might be something similar with this. I'm not positive on that. We have an ad break about to start. I am going to step away for just a minute during that ad break. But yeah, I will see you all very shortly, and then we will be delving more into winter home stuff. See you shortly. Hello, folks. We are back. Okay. So, all signs indicate the settlement was habited until recently. Strangely, the larder was emptied, but most clothing and personal items were left behind. There are some bloodstains in the snow, but no bodies were found. One scout found a salvageable core beneath the hearth of the town hall, earning herself extra rations. The building themselves contain useful components too, if we can spare the men to dismantle them. It'll take 30 for that. We'll wait a minute to get that. Okay, more food. Nice. Um 3 weeks, 6 days. 10 weeks, 6 days. Okay. Team Valley, Plains, Mountains. There's so much out here. Goods? Who cares? Okay. What do we need to settle this? 20 Frostland teams. Okay. I think let's go ahead and settle. We have so many people, right? We come back here. We have so many workers available. So I think we're good to go ahead and settle here. We better come prepared. Let's also look at the rest of our resources. Yeah, we have some housing stuff we're sorting out, but also people are going to be moving out, so less housing will be needed. So, let's do this. Manpower and attention from New London. We can do a little bit more setup. Okay, we just don't have that activated right now. That's fine.
A new council session is now in order.
Propose a law. We actually don't need to vote on anything right now.
The Research Institute has concluded.
Okay. So, let's do work compensation. I want to do this. This will establish trust. Perhaps I should have gone and done some hubs, but insulate. Insulate. Are we actually getting any food out here? We are from Whale Town. And this is a consistent food output, so I'm good with having the gleaning harvester hangers. As high and even as possible, up to livable. So that actually turned down quite a bit. And I want the extra heat for... I want the extra heat for the extra heat stamps. Yeah, I'm good with all that. Okay. More housing than needed right now. Oh, you are overheated.
Our scouts filled in another blank on the map.
People died during exploration. Okay. Lots of stuff over here. Okay. Marks an ideal fishing spot. Requires 5 Frostland teams. Okay. Pair of broken down transports are flanked by unmarked graves. Neither damage nor death were the result of natural causes. If repaired, the transports could be used for future expeditions. Then again, their cores could be useful too. I don't think reducing exploration time is actually a huge deal. Transport lies in pieces, frozen corpses scattered around, unburied. Our scouts found a journal amongst the carnage. After the bloodshed weeks back, he only got madder. He speaks of splitting atoms, setting the air on fire, ending the frost. He's declared this a one-way journey and hanged the men who argued, not waiting for the same. There's nothing more that can be done for them. For better or for worse, we know Roet's expedition will not return. I'm going to take the cores. I think the cores are more useful than exploration time. Last camp, Roet expedition. Some survivors of an expedition have taken refuge in an old coal mine, but they refuse to return to New London without their commander. He's our only hope. He'll come back, and he'll bring the secret of the first spring with him. If we can find out what happened to the rest of the expedition, perhaps we can convince them to come home. Well, Roet will never return. That's a lot of coal, and that's a lot of steam cores. An abandoned research station battles the wind. Our scouts found a sealed case of letters from the lab at Fortitude Base, but the station's purpose remains unclear. The final note is addressed to Roet himself. We won't need the others after all. We can do it ourselves. The scientific equipment is gone, but we could disassemble the structure itself. I mean, sure. And then 30. Okay. $33 weeks for that. I honestly think we are ready to go. I can't think of anything more we could do to be more ready. We have so many of these bases set up. We have a bunch of steam cores we're going to have available. Scouts Revival. The Scouts Rivalry. Expedition Support. Steward, the deeds and findings of our scouts are the talk of the town. Some of them grew in popularity to the point of receiving letters and gifts. It's boosting our scouts' morale, but has also started causing jealousy and rivalry. Recently, a brawl between 2 crewmates erupted over a portrait sent by a young lady. Some officers welcome this extra motivation, but others have expressed concern and are urging you to intervene. Personal favors sow discord and are detrimental to the cohesion of the team. Exploration time is extremely decreased. Never hurt anyone. Tension is slightly decreased. I think we have a lot of tension stuff that, like, we're already working to reduce tension. So let's take this one. Okay. I think we're in a good place. Let's settle Winterhome. Send colonists. Winterhome. Stewart, a radical group of evolvers has come forward with a proposal. They suggest ensuring the leading members of the Faith Keepers end up included in the colonist group that will set out for Winterhome. The Faith Keepers have been the source of discord in New London, one member of the evolvers says. Make sure the most fervent among them join the main group of Winterhome colonists. With them gone, New London will be free from protests. Let's decide later. And just to reduce, like, we're not necessarily going to go with it, but I am curious. Let's do that. And let's do that. And that shows the guard population there.
Some chemical food additives are highly flammable. Arrange cupboards carefully.
Arrange cupboards carefully. I love that line. Being very careful with how I distribute the resources here. I could maybe put a heat hub over here. Excuse me. Doesn't seem like it's going to be enough to benefit fully, so we shan't. You have a heating hub, so maybe we make just you one higher. I think that's pretty good there. Nope. Ooh, we're losing out on a bunch of coal right now. So, or a bunch of the other thing, whatever it's called. We'll do that, and then let's do another frost break here. Okay. We have enough guards team, so let's see what happens over here now. Send colonists. All disturbances in New London will cease. I think this is going to cause... I'm curious what will happen with the stuff over here. Like, if there will be a Faithkeeper uprising or something if we do this over in Winterhome. It'll be interesting. I think we go ahead and do it. Okay. Expedition traveling to Winterhome. Okay, we got that, and we're going to need a new housing district. Let's get... Let's make sure we go out this way to get all of that, and then get this one. And then one more Frostbreak. Have all of this frost broken over here. We can go ahead and get the next housing district in, though. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. New law available. Equal pay. Negotiate. Against, they want this. Mostly hesitant. Vote for. I want another carrying coal liquefactor. So this actually works well for me. Because I think converting coal to oil is more fuel efficient.
The measure passes.
Okay. 1. And we'll put a second one in even.
Rule enters into force.
Okay. Another 4 weeks. Okay, what's happening over here? Plus 21, but things are cold. Actuated heat dispatcher. Genevieve Reed, 19, cook. Packing some rations. My dear 2nd Scout Platoon, I hate you. Everybody's head over heels for you, but you don't fool me. I saw the way you looked at me and laughed as you were passing by the other day. Talking in your cant so I wouldn't understand you. Enjoy this homemade pate and have fun exploring with your pants down to your ankles. You let people send gifts to scouts. Some slighted citizens exact revenge. Exploration speed is slightly decreased for 25 weeks. Okay. Winterhome Expedition. We're actually in good standing with everyone except for the Faith Keepers right now. Let's go ahead and grant them the agenda so that we can build relation with them. And we should go ahead and research. Labor organization. Labor arbitration. Workplace disputes will be settled by arbitration boards composed of representatives of both workers and foremen. Labor oversight. To ensure optimal functioning of workplaces, foremen are empowered to monitor workers and enforce and optimize for efficiency. Or mandatory unions. To ensure their well being, workers will be required to join unions and will co manage their workplaces. Um, Unions are good. Trust rise is marginally. Huh. Efficiency is slightly decreased. I think unions are good. Slightly underproducing on food at the moment. Okay. The Winterhome expedition has arrived to the Cursed City. The cores under the ruins could be used to further upgrade New London's generator, bringing about levels of warmth we never dreamt of. To reach the cores, we would have to demolish the ruins, split the earth open to access those that are buried, and extract them quickly before toxicity renders Winterhome forever uninhabitable. Alternatively, we could seal the toxic fissures, forever burying most of the cores. We could bring an avalanche down to batten down the cracks, then work fast to manually close what remains. But afterwards, we could build a new city here and use it as a springboard for our expedition. Whichever approach we take, there will be no turning back. I want to settle Winterhome. Accept that. In comes the snowdrift. Winterhome colonized. Veracity. Colonizing Winterhome into a habitable colony will be difficult. The remnant toxic gas springs will spew toxic fumes. We have to frostbreak and contain all toxic fissures before the gas concentration becomes lethal. I see. Will increase toxicity to catastrophic. Okay. Toxic gas spring. Teams of workers with heavy equipment breaking ice and preparing ground. Winterhome's toxic gases will hurt or potentially kill some of these workers. Heavy equipment kitted with advanced protective devices ensure workers' safety. I think we need to delve towards these deadly symbols. That would be my assumption. Increases disease currently. Requires more workforce. Okay. We'll just do the one for now. No fuel. And then I want to send people from New London Let's do that much. And then resource transfer. Meet demand. You know what? Even more. Sure, that's good for now. We should have some materials come over. And let's meet the goods demand. And then I think Steam is going to be available here. Oh, we have a lot of Scout Frostland teams. Launch expedition there. Launch one there. Possible findings. Hills. Yeah. Okay. Got some good explorations going. Okay. Let's go back to Winterhome for now. Some frost breaking's happening. Let's go to New London. Got a good amount of resources going here. I think we build up an additional industrial district. Just doing a quick expansion of my industrial district here. Stewart. Into a fume filtration district. Use grant agenda on faith keepers.
Citizens, our researchers have completed their latest project.
Okay, looks like I'll need to do it twice. Charlotte, Boucher, 27, colonist, devising a plan. Those fucking evolvers, always bending the steward's ear to their psychotic ideas, driving our city into the ground. And now with Winterhome, they're putting us all in danger with their madness. This can't continue. Someone's going to have to do something. We tried talk. It's time for action. Some enraged faith keepers aim to sabotage operations in Winterhome. Yeah. Yeah. Currently enforce expedition support. Let's do heat pipe watch. It's at 46. It's probably going to pass. If it doesn't, okay.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Let's go back to New London real quick. Right, 4 weeks. Okay. Got a lot of warm districts. Okay, I will grant agenda as soon as possible. Oh, I was going to build 2 new industrial districts. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. And then we don't have the workforce for an additional industrial district, unfortunately.
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
Okay, got more frost breaking to do. New territories. Judging from the remains, dozens of vehicles were manned and loaded here. Our scouts found some maps in a half-buried crate, each marked with a possible location of other generator cities. One was annotated with thick letters, Rowit knows. They left with such enthusiasm that many tools and scrap pieces were left behind to be buried by snow and time. 50,000 materials. That's going to be so good for us. Another hunting camp. Cool. The Lovers. A pair of automatons lie broken in the snow. Their tracks show they lost their navigational bearings and followed each other in a circle until they broke down. Scouts make their stories sound almost romantic. Either take their cores or repair their automatons to work in New London. 800 workforce. We have 4 cores. I think having 800 workforce would be... Gosh, the cores could be really useful. And we have a lot of population growth, so... I think we'll take the cores. The workforce seems really good, but I think we're going to take the cores. Okay. I think we're going to do a little bit of rapid frost breaking up here. Oh, there's already stuff going on here. Okay. Housing district. Okay. Fume extraction district. So it needs to be on these 3 spots specifically. We're completely cut off, so we can't go further into this area, unfortunately. I think for now we're going to build this up here. So this is 60. Sabotage in Winter Home. Steward, some colonists, swayed by the faith keepers among them, have begun sabotaging our efforts. They tamper with buildings and heavy machinery. We could build watchtowers to maintain order, but some of the evolvers whisper of a more extreme solution. They propose we instill human experimentation. In their mind, it would both aid our effort as well as show the colonists that, given the option, working is the better choice. Surveillance watchtower. Hmm.
Due to the recent lice outbreak, all workers are urged to carefully inspect helmets before donning them.
Lice outbreak. Death to evolvers. Conflict is brewing. Steward, we discovered ransacked provisions and the dream is dead. Cores are gone. We will never feel true warmth again. Carved into warehouse walls, followed by death to evolvers. 3 of our workers do not report in for their shifts. They were known to be Faithkeeper members, instigating brawls and vocal in their hatred of our efforts here in Winterhome. Their fate is left to the frost now. We need to have our eyes peeled for violent radicals, as settling Winterhome has crushed their dream of creating a warm paradise. I see. I am going to go ahead and insulate all 3 of these. And I do think I'm going to put recovery hospitals in at least 2 of these. Repair that. Wow, already? Resource transfer. Meet demand plus a bit. Meet demand plus a bit. Let's do this. And we'll see transport over capacity. Try and pull back as much as we can. And then realize we might be a little bit short. I think having goods be a little bit short is the best way to match this. Jesse Hyde, colonists, cursing the evolvers. They sit on their throne made of our blood, built off our backs. They drink ice wine and smoke cigars and laugh over appetizers. And what do? We work, we toil. We break ourselves in the muck and mire for a dream we don't share. May they choke on their food. May they drown in their wine. May they burn together with their pathetic ideals. And may I be there to see it. Okay. We got to district, fume filtration district. To... Okay. It's just 3 that we need to do there. I think we need to do some rapid frost breaking. Okay. Hopefully that's helpful. I'm going to make an extraction district. That's going to increase squalor. I think that's fine. We're going to be moving this eventually anyways. 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a final one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. Well, that's not good. Communication breakdown. Furious with you failing once again to make good on your word. Convinced you are playing them for fools, their leaders have sent notice that they will no longer engage in fruitless negotiations. Change their opinions of you. Okay. We will grant agenda. We will fund projects. We have enough stamps for that. Mandatory unions. I'm going to let this one go. I think it will pass. Yep.
Hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Trust is high. Critical situation here. Lot of sickness there if we settle there. Not enough workforce. Okay. Saving. Okay, looks like there's more stuff over here to see. Okay, not doing that. Old Empire. An opulent passenger vessel lies under the snow, barely visible. The charts inside indicate it left London and was heading for a site in the Ashtop Mountains when the Great Storm struck. There seems to be many more bodies than the vessel was designed to carry. It will be grim work to dig around the bodies, but we can salvage cores from the wreck. Let's do it. Down here, an explorer's grave. A pile of stones breaks the horizon. The cairn is both a grave and a cache. We firmly believe the core within was left for whoever finds themselves in need and not for the explorer's journey in the afterlife. Some of the scouts fear disturbing the stones, while others point out that we can take the core and reassemble the cairn afterwards. Let's reassemble the cairn. Frozen Grove. A lot of materials. Okay. I think... Ooh, food. Okay.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
We'll expand the district. I don't think that's going to grant any additional temperature, so we'll just do that. And we're going to do a bio-waste hothouse. I do think we're going to have to set up some of these other food outposts. Rapid frost breaking harms workers. Steward, as Frostbreaker teams neared the chasms of Winterhome, it was as if we were approaching the maw of hell itself. The ground splintered and noxious fumes pushed through the cracks to strangle those even in open air. Scores of our people suffered today, brought right to the edge of death. They won't survive a second attempt. Okay. We need to repair this. More housing districts. Safe frost breaking. I think we can do that and still make it. Let's do this fume filtration district. Okay. Nothing we can do there yet. I think we need to transfer more workers over here. We'll relocate that amount for now. The bell tolls. Work in Winterhome. Steward, we dug too deep. We plowed forward until the gas changed. It became stronger, more potent. Those who didn't get sick immediately started seeing things. People. They went rabid with fear, lashing out at everything and nothing. We kept them apart as long as we could, but they're killing each other. One has already died. More will surely follow. Lose their lives in deadly toxicity. Tensions are rising. Does the tension reflect over here? $18 weeks. We have this game built. We have some frost breaking here. How long is this going to take? Yeah, that's not showing me. Okay. I think we should build more housing districts. 3, 4, 5, 6. No more people. I think I should also research dense housing blocks. Subsidized housing block? I think let's do the dense housing block. Game? Warmer season. Why won't you repair? It takes time to repair, I guess. Okay, that's built over there. Nope, frost breaking's happening. Never mind. Increased toxicity to notable. Did the research complete? Oh wow, it did. Yeah, dense housing block. And then new district here. What? Oh no. Okay. Well, let's do that. And then I think that's quite the increase in disease. Let's do another safe frost break. Requires more workforce. Okay. I think all of this area is like pretty bad off. Requires workforce in order to do the repair. Okay. Let's reduce the output here so that we can have all of these working at maximum capacity. Okay. And then we should be able to rebalance. We don't need as many resources coming in. And so we could take in a little bit there. And do that? Oh, we're over capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Transfer resources. Turn on. Change fuel priority. And auto allocate? Yeah. Hopefully things will settle in a little bit and be less intense. Med check. Thank you for the med check. I did get my meds this morning. I hope everybody makes sure that they're getting their meds so that you're staying on top of things and making yourself feel as good as you can.
Take precautions.
Notable toxic gases. Yep. New research. Workers housing. Housing distribution. Merit-based housing. We get extra heat stamps and extra shelter. Yeah, let's do it. In the process of being repaired. Okay, we have a bunch of scout teams. We should go ahead and do some exploration. Deadly, no. Sure. Dangerous. Deadly. Deadly. Dangerous. Okay, that's safe. Go ahead and let that happen. Dangerous. Deadly. Deadly. Dangerous. That's what that training was for, wasn't it? I'll let those places stay warm.
Stewart.
Toxic gases rise. Apex workers? No. We'll finish what we started. We cycle shifts, we haul them out from the depths by the cartload, but still they gasp in the clean air. There's nowhere to escape it, nowhere to get relief. It's as if the toxic rock clings to their lungs. If we want to spare them, we'll have to pull them out soon. People are afraid. Just a little longer. We'll finish what we started. Too severe. We're almost there. We'll get it. And I think we need to transfer more workers over here.
The generator has ceased to provide heat. We all hope this will change.
Okay. Insulate and insulate. And we can also insulate these. I forgot about that. I can't insulate those. That's unfortunate. Okay. Gonna take a quick look over here. And also, yeah, don't need that anymore. Hold on. Let's adjust the resource transfer a little bit. So let's do 5 there, 5 for that. Food is good here. Let's reduce this to 10. Let's reduce this to 5. Transfer resources. Okay. Fortitude base. Could expand that. I don't think I can do anything to increase stuff here. It would just be like better oil pumps, basically. Coal mine. 500 coal output. Until that's depleted. 70 until that's depleted. Let's have this go directly to the Winterhome ruins. And we can have this one go to New London. Repair that. Let's get additional dense housing blocks. So like one there. And perhaps one more there. Okay, and then fume extraction district. It's 25 per. And we'll get a dense housing block there. Repair the squalor. And actually, with that in mind, let's build another dense housing block here. Restoration of Winterhome. All toxic gas springs have been closed. Toxic gas no longer threatens Winterhome. We made what many once saw as a cursed, desolate land you've made inhabitable. This miracle proves we can settle anywhere. The once cursed city has become a springboard from which we will expand even further. The Frostland can indeed become our home. I see.
All toxic vents have been closed. Winterhome is safe.
Okay. So we've done that. Let's set up an extraction district over here. Extra heat. And then we'll do another frost break here. So we have, since we have all this food coming in now, we can greatly reduce this. And then have fuel come in. Okay, we meet those demands. We will increase our material stuff here. Why was that increased? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go with this. Transfer resources. Research. Society treatment. Let's do conservative treatment. Up here. Hot Springs Mushroom Cave. Our scouts found a variety of mushrooms growing within the different depths of this cave. Broken heat pipes run through the caverns. The scouts suspect this place was an attempt by the Hot Springs populace to develop a hardier food source. We could take the mushrooms to add more variety to our hot springs. We could repair this facility and share its benefits with the Hot Springs people. Creates a food harvesting site. Hot Springs will be pleased. For now, let's send this to New London. And we can adjust that later. Hot Springs. Some people from the Hot Springs have started a market of goods crafted from bone. It appears that a herd of muskox froze in the valley. They have made use of every part of the frozen beast to sustain themselves, including their bones. Traders are on the verge of starving. They will happily give us their goods for some food. Sure. Yeah. I think in New London...
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
More Frostland teams. You know what? Let's extend that settlement. And then with that in mind, we can get rid of this here. And instead put in the thing for making it safer. And I think we can do the same here. Let's switch back over here. We have oil coming in. We can have an extraction district. Three, 4, 5, 6. We cannot reshape this district. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's go ahead and dismantle this, and then we can put in a hospital instead. And we can also do the same over here. Okay, let's go back to New London.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Not that. Not that. Where's it at? Do we not have it researched? Frostland. Logistics base. Scouts headquarters. Scout training. We'll unlock a law. Okay. So I think we'll need to vote for that because there's some really deadly stuff going on. And let's reprioritize this. Okay. So let's move our housing districts down here as well. Frost breaking? Yeah, let's do some frost breaking. Cliffs make it a little bit awkward here, but that's fine. Another frost breaking here. Okay. Stalker arrested. Faith keepers involved. Conflict in New London. Steward. Guards have apprehended a member of the Faith keepers near the council hall. Caught him loitering with no good reason to be there, said one of the guards. We found a notebook full of timetables of the Evolvers' delegates coming and going. He refused to explain the purpose of the note. On the last page, we have found the following scribble. The dream of warmth we lost in Winterhome must be avenged. Are reaching a breaking point. Condemn. Fervor increases. Ooh, things are not good between people here.
With an agenda set by the delegates.
Concentrated treatment to protect patients without... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna let this one ride. It's not a huge change one way or the other.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Okay.
The proposed law has been rejected.
So much food coming in. Saving. I think let's
The Research Institute
turn that off
proposed a new idea.
and turn that off. This we can deconstruct, yes. And we can turn this off. And we still have food coming in. Okay. Doing something like that. We're living here. There's enough to go around. Okay. I want to expand this. And we can bring this down by 1, and we're going to put in another coal liquefactor. Because for all the coal coming in, we want to turn that into oil. Is there research around steam stuff now? Geothermal plants. Generate steam. We should research this. Unfiltered geothermal plant. I think that's fine. I think that's good. Let's start building housing districts down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 shelter there. 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's insulate the district. And I guess because it's being insulated, we can't expand it right now. Okay. Insulate. 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 And we're going to build recovery hospitals in each of these, because there's still, I guess there's not as much of a health thing going on anymore, but keeping health under control would be good. Future just within reach. Well done, Steward. We're nearly there. You've shown it's possible to embrace the frost, that this new ice age is simply a catalyst for adaptation. This future is just within our reach. But our path to this point has divided our people. Trouble brews in New London. Chart your course with care. I see.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion.
Casey Laurent, 31, faction radical. Assuaging last-minute doubts. Get yourself together. We must do it. We must. If a crop is deceased, you burn the plants. If a scout has frostbite, you cut off the limb. And if a faction no longer serves the people, feeds them to Winterhome for a delusional cause, rips their future from their hands, what do? Exactly. We get rid of the people who destroyed our future. Radicals from Faith Keepers are determined to avenge the loss of their dream of warmth in Winterhome. Oh. Chapter 5. A Dream of Utopia. assassination in the council. Steward, one of the Faith Keepers.
Secure the scene.
He's dead. He's dead.
Who let them in? Who was working with them?
Steward, one of the Faith Keepers, has stabbed a speaker of the Evolvers to death. At the exact moment, bands of Faith Keepers storm several districts in the city. New London is on the brink of chaos. The Evolvers are furious and terrified. These terrorists have no place in New London. They must either leave or cease to be Faith Keepers. They get ready to fight back. Banishing the Faith Keepers would punish this crime and unify New London under the ideals of Evolvers. You could try to stop the madness and seek reconciliation. You would, however, have to ensure concessions from both sides. This is not the only way, though. Many in the city could rally behind you. You could take the captain's lost authority, separate the bickering factions, and enforce order. Civil war is upon us. Your choice here determines how you will end it. Evolver's fervor is increased, so we could banish the Faith Keepers, seek reconciliation, or enforce order. Both factions fervor and reach positive relations with all communities to vote on peace accords. Pass all rule provisions in the council, unify the city as the new captain, and contain the warring factions. I think we seek reconciliation. I think this is going to be the hardest one, but I think it's the one I want to go for. You will need to be a shrewd negotiator, secure good relations with most communities, and vote many changes through the council. This choice is binding. If you confirm, you must succeed or your rule will end. Warning, there is a supermajority unwilling to vote for peace. This path will be very difficult. Supermajority unwilling to vote for peace. I do want to try for it. It's going to be very difficult, but I want to try for it. Take care not to alienate any group too much. You will need the votes of all to pass the final accords. We will find peace. Pathfinder Scouts. Negotiate. Vote for. That takes a core. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll fund them. I think we have the heat stamps for it.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay. Shield from destruction. District protection priority, Civil War. Steward, the guards are waiting orders on how their priorities should be while protecting this district. They could form a cordon around vital infrastructure, halting its destruction, or they could instead focus on keeping civilians out of harm's way and prevent their deaths. Save lives. I'm having a hard time clicking on the correct district for this.
Our researchers have developed a new idea and await their next task.
Steward.
Fervor is decreased.
Surge of violence in
repair. Gonna add some more patrol watchtowers so that we can help save people. I said I would fund their project, so we will. Raised.
Reported. Give way to firefighting teams. District fire reported.
-3 food right now. Let's gather food from this. I guess gather food from this and send it to New London. Oh, this is in all of our goods production areas right now. Let's fund your projects.
We are calling you, Steward. Steward.
We'll grant them the agenda. New buildings, extraction, unfiltered geothermal plant. Okay. Let's head back over here. One there. And we have so much housing. Deconstruct this. Casualties and fighting. Steward, 87 Faith Keepers died in a recent battle. They were overwhelmed as their opponents stormed with fervor and fury in their eyes. This will eventually lead to one side slaughtering the opposite faction. Higher fervor of warring factions means higher casualties. If one faction is decimated, the civil war ends. I see. Using minimal force. Enough prisons, okay.
Please consult lists of known casualties before reporting missing person.
We are calling you, Steward.
Innocents killed. Steward, the war has claimed its first bystander casualties. Their deaths have greatly reduced trust in your rule. If you do not reduce the fervor of warring factions, more deaths will inevitably follow.
Steward. Do you hear us, Steward?
I am trying. Let's see. Protect people.
The floor is open for debate as the council convenes.
Okay. Let's... If I temporarily turn that off... Ah. Which one was it? It's this one. Charged with saving lives will not end fighting.
All medical staff, report for duty immediately.
What's going on here? Faithkeepers take hostages. Steward, the Faithkeepers have stormed an Evolver's hideout, spreading the war to a new district. They set the building on fire to force them out before ruthlessly beating them. The Evolvers had to retreat, leaving many of their own behind. Now the Evolvers are begging you to help them free their captives. They're not fighters. Some of them are children or elderly, pleaded a man whose family is held captive. Relation with Faithkeepers not high enough. Yeah, we need to. I'm sure once that's complete, we'll be able to do a bit more. Expand. Why not? Oh, do I need Frostbreak? I think I need Frostbreak. I think I am going to mobilize guard squads so that I can... You do not have enough prisons. Okay. Game. There we go.
Forecast call for colder temperatures. Take action.
How are things going over here? Yeah, we're surviving. It's fine. Okay, repair things there. Let's protect people in the meantime. Protect people. Detaining militants, civil war. Steward, we have detained a group of militants, violent faction members. They have been thrown in prison for now, but we still count them among the members of their faction and citizens of our city. It is up to you to decide what will become of them. You must use the decide detainees' fate community action. Enforce peace. And if we do this, then we can do that. Okay.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
In preventative arrest. Okay. Oh. Shoot. Okay. Peace agreement, community action on Faithkeepers. Fervor will be reduced to 0. Okay. Steward, the Faith Keepers claim they were pushed to violence to defend their place in the city. They accuse you of having turned it into a place for evolvers and evolvers only. Before they even consider agreeing to a lasting peace, they demand that you show goodwill by integrating some of their ideas into how the city is run. Social equity. Relief Distribution Council, Workers Village, and Subsidized Housing Block. Grant Concession, Annual Day of Thanks, Usability Youth Volunteer, Mandatory Marriage. Nothing for now. I want to look at Mandatory Marriage, what that one implies. I think we could go with Mandatory Marriage. Negotiate peace agreement. Relief distribution control. I think we... Oh, no, this one here. Yeah. Are pleased you are willing to commit to traditional families. If you enact two key elements of this vision, they will trust you enough to envision a long-lasting peace. Let's do mandatory marriage. And I think Annual Day of Thanks. Relationships, civil partnerships, research idea. Use protect district ability on all districts involved in fighting. "24 guard squads needed." Pass peace accords in council. Grant concessions. That's a lot of heat stamps for where we're at right now. Let's repair this district. Okay. We're good to go now. We have a lot of goods that we need to be producing.
Steward has a plan. Better times lie ahead.
Okay. Negotiate peace agreement. Following the Faith Keepers' unprovoked aggression, the Evolvers are very reluctant to talk about peace. However, they would be willing to hold a vote on a peace agreement if you were to provide some guarantees that their ideas will be represented in the city. We reuse as much as possible. Durable goods. I think we already have that in place. Salvaging factories. And moss filtration tower. I think we do this one. Pass durable goods. And then Salvaging factory. This gets us goods and materials. Yeah, so let's do that. We're needing more goods. Yeah, so a new industrial district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And another district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Council in recess right now.
The Research
Uh-oh.
Institute has proposed a new idea.
Not enough prisons. Let them serve out their sentences. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and run the ad break during this, and then we will be right back. Pause. Hello, folks. We are back. We're gonna research some additional stuff here. Bum. Scout training. We have everything researched. Goods factories, prefab factories. Advanced geothermal plants. That requires cores. Colony furnace capacity. More heat to districts in colonies. Yes. Three salvaging factory buildings. Did those districts get built? Not quite yet.
The delegates have returned to the council and are ready to vote on the agreed upon agenda.
Okay. Mandatory marriage. I'm gonna say vote for, and we'll do that.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Agree. And then I think it's only 300 heat stamps. So we can do that. Their fervor decreases.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Okay. We're gonna extend this out like that. We should insulate the districts that are cold right now. Instead of applying that additional heat. Bartholomew Wilson, 31, Faith Keeper, looking out the window. This city is not yet what we dream of, but it's a step, a crucial step towards setting things right for us. We might rebuild society with our traditional values as the foundation. If the steward can maintain this, we might just be able to attain this peace they keep talking about. You have completed your peace agreement with Faith Keepers. Let's expand this district to 3 like that. And then perhaps we dismantle. Yeah, we dismantle this and we'll put a prison in place instead. Salvaging factory, right? Yep. So 1. We do not have the heat stamps for it. Okay, so we now have enough funds that we can build these. So salvaging factory, and then 1 more salvaging. No, we don't have the workforce because of course.
That should be enough now. That we can get this in place there.
To the person or persons who keep smearing feces on the steward's portraits, enough.
Enough. Just enough. Ah, so good. Housing. That requires 400. Okay. And so now
Our researchers
we can build that there.
developed a new idea and await their next task.
Squalor containment, advanced pump jacks, advanced coal mines. Generator upgrade. Of the selected fuel type. Resources, foundries, charcoal plants, advanced sawmills, workers' housing, pharmaceuticals, pharmaceutical testing laboratory. Large-scale medical tests on different subjects in order to develop and manufacture innovative medicines. That's -4, significantly decreased. This is also -4. Let's go with this one. Saving. Don't have enough prisons, even still.
The council has convened and await.
Okay. We need to vote on durable goods. And let's negotiate. Mostly for, mostly against. Let's do this one. Build an actuated heat dispatcher. Sure. Okay, so I think this is all of the concessions handled. So now we could have the peace accords. Is not as militant now now that they have a portion of what they want. Okay.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Actuated heat dispatcher. We have so much extra housing right now. So, actuated heat dispatcher. Um... Maybe we build that in this district? And then I want to look at what the peace accords look like. All agree to moderate their aims and resolve differences in dialogue. All agree to forgive and forget. 2/3 of the delegates must support this law and will vote based on their relations. Okay. So I should fund projects with you before the vote. I should get this built. Temporary stop to fighting. You have put an end to all pitched battles in your city. We can expect a respite from violence for several weeks, but as long as militants exist and no permanent solution to the conflict has been found, fighting will break out again sooner or later. Civil wars will start again if we take too long to resolve the entire conflict. So, very quickly, actuated heat dispatcher, I want to place you in this. Okay. You actuated heat dispatcher. New Londoners' demands met. Excellent. Okay, so we do that. And then once the council recess is over, here, we'll fund your projects. Things are still rough. We can promote them as well. And then hopefully we're in a pretty good place here now. Okay. Some of the food stuff has ran out. Harvest, that will go to New London. Where are you going again? New London. You're about to run out. We should get some food stuff set up here because I saw food up here. Is that the only place that has food? Yes. Okay. So we might end up setting up two separate things over here. Okay. Back to New London. 2 days. Okay. I have done everything I can with them. So let's propose a law. Peace accords. Wow. Guided voting. Yikes. Negotiate. Won't negotiate. You broke too many promises. And I didn't mean to break that promise. Vote for ventilation tower. Accept. Negotiate. Frostlanders. Vote for... I want to build a coal liquefactor anyways. Accept. Negotiate. Evolvers. Vote for... promote. It's going to fail. So we need to do more for them.
Have gathered and will.
So maybe we vote on a different law. Okay. This is supported by the Faith Keepers. So we'll switch to this. Negotiate. Vote for. And we'll do the ventilation tower. Vote.
The delegates
And that should improve relations with
effect.
the Faith Keepers.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Build one ventilation tower. Sure thing. You will need to improve relationships to neutral or above.
Evacuated outpost workers. Report for rescue duty at once.
How are things over here? Okay, that got cleared out, so we can do food district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then another food district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we put a food stockpile hub here. We should expand this. And then give us +1 temperature and then do that. Unfiltered geothermal plant. A lot of extra homes here. Okay. Back to New London. Ooh.
Read
Things-
this
Things are good. Peace accords? Propose. We have 50 already. Negotiate. They're open to negotiate. Vote for. Hold evening prayers. Trust rises slightly. And we need trust to rise right now. And that brings us to 51. Let's do it. Negotiate. Oh wait, 34 are against. 23 plus 27, that's 30, 50, 83, 93, 100. Yeah, so we're going to fail right now. Wait, has active promise with New Londoners? Let's do the ventilation tower.
Has ended. The council sits again.
Ventilation tower. Oh, you select which one you want. Okay. One, two, three. We'll do that because then it's going to be made colder. Okay, and then here, ventilation tower, we put that in. Relations with New Londoners improve. We can... How much is it for you? 769. Let's fund projects with you. And then here, this, propose, guided voting, negotiate, vote for, and we'll do this, negotiate, New Londoners, vote for, and we will grant agenda for New Londoners. Vote for. Weather adjusted shifts. I can't do it yet. I need to do more to improve relations. Dangerous. Launch expedition. Launch expedition. We have one scout team, so we can't do any more. Repair. Okay, how are things over here? Frostbreak a little bit more. And there's a bit of coal here. Let's expand a bit here. 1, 2, 3. Insulate, insulate. I think one of the most important things to do is get that insulation law or research in place. Okay, and there's one more housing district here. But I think we can do food, bio-waste hothouse, and another bio-waste hothouse here. Let's make a promise ahead of time. We can use youth volunteer duty. Okay. Let's make another promise. Mobilize watchtower squads. Okay. I need to find where one of those buildings is at. Mobilize watchtowers. Community action, hold evening prayer. 1 patrol watchtower. Hold evening prayers. Make promise. Let's build a patrol watchtower. Just doing like boom, boom, boom as much as I can in order to try and improve relationships with them. Make promise. We can research the pressurized coal liquefactor. It doesn't hurt to do that.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters.
Pressurized heat dispatcher. That requires a core. Research conservative treatment. I'm gonna decline to promise anything for now. Can I do anything for you? Silica foundry, forged additives, construct a carrying coal liquefactor. I would love to. Okay. Food here. Okay, we'll do this for now. Yeah. Okay, back to New London. Actually, let's expand food a little bit more. 77 weeks. Okay, so it's not a huge amount. Okay, back to New London. Let's see how close we are for this. Whoa. They're just for it. Okay. Oh, 67 right now. Yeah, vote. Nice.
The delegates have spoken.
We did it.
Law takes effect.
Reconciliation. We have secured an end to the Civil War. The warring factions have agreed to put aside their grievances and settle their disputes in the council. This peace will last for as long as we keep working for it. We have peace for now.
Enters into force.
The end of this war, path of reconciliation. We thought it impossible. That which spawned from condemnation could only produce conflict. To take two groups fundamentally opposed to each other at their core and bring them together. Never have we been so happy to be wrong. We can only hope this peace will last long enough to rebuild the city. Tonight, we celebrate. Tomorrow, we get back to work. Well done, Steward. Against all odds, you have succeeded. The city stands. Don't let the fervor of any faction reach maximum. Nice. Bonfire. The city did not fall. Complete the story on any difficulty. We did it. Nice. Huzzah. In the darkest hour, you strived for peace. Hope persists, a flicker in the wind. Maybe you wanted everyone to get along? Supported the Evolvers in their vision of the future. Maybe you tried your very best. 1,474 bodies harvested for their organs. 1,182 people forced into loveless marriages. Maybe you always looked for a middle path. Winter home settled. Something had to be done. Maybe you never gave up, even at the brink. 515 bystanders dead in the Civil War. 3 districts damaged. The peace vote passes. 79 in favor. Hostilities cease. New London finds peace. For now. For now. Even so. Who are you? Lily May, 14, bookbinder. Learns a new trade. Mother lost during Civil War. Reveres the steward for keeping the city together. And even as life is harsh, her head is full of dreams. The path of peace is narrow. And as long as we roam this still, cold world, it has no end. We did it. I'm very happy that we were able to do that. We're not going to be able to start another playthrough before I leave for SGDQ, so we'll be playing when we get back. Despite the fact that there's a new scenario, I do want to do a second playthrough of the main story in order to see what the other path is like for settling. And then I'm also curious if choosing order, like the guards, instead of the faith keepers, how different that will be as well. Like, is it 3 different paths basically, or is it essentially just 2 paths with some slight flavor differences? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and skip. But I think that brings us back to the main menu. Yes. Yeah, so we'll have the main scenario, the Legacy of New London, and then the DLC that just came out. So at least one more playthrough here, if not a couple more. And then we have this one. Plus, if we look at the achievements for this game, the music used to continue playing in the background, but I don't know why it isn't recently. Okay, so today, end the Civil War through the path of reconciliation. The ambitions of New London, complete the story on any difficulty. Bonfire, don't let civil war spread over 5 or more districts. Anger management, don't let the fervor of any faction reach maximum level in a playthrough. Have rallies and protests in the city at the same time. Paradise City, have all problems absent for 50 weeks in the city with at least 15k population. Pork Barrel, fulfill at least one promise to 5 different communities and factions in one playthrough. Settler, set up 3 colonies. I didn't do that? Okay. Adapt to weather, have disease absent and cold absent for 20 weeks when there is at least minus 100 degrees Celsius. Minus 100 Celsius degrees wording. No brainer, have 100% of delegates vote in favor of any law. Green power, fulfill 300 heat demand using steam and have absent squalor. There's a lot of achievements here and 10 hidden achievements. Yeah, so I'm excited to play through more in order to get more. There's a lot of the itch for Frostpunk 1 is also here, but it's not the same itch. It's a different itch. Let's find a friend to raid on over to. Da 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 da. Let's raid on over to Greb on Iggy Maid's channel, playing some Hitman Absolution. Greb is great. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did and you're not already subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch, make sure you do so. It's one of the best ways to make sure you don't miss future streams. We have at least one more, if not two streams this week for wrapping up the Outer Wilds story mod we've been playing. And then I will be gone for basically 2 weekends, the week in between as well, for SGDQ. So yeah, thank you all so much, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye, friends.